4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Hi. Happy Wednesday. That's what day it is. I didn't stream on Monday and now I'm all messed up. Hope you all had a good weekend and beginning of the week. Hope you're all doing well. Okairi, good to see you. Sand, hello, hello. Captain Collateral, hope you're all doing well. I needed a day on Monday, so I just didn't stream. That's my excuse. I have no excuse. I needed the day, so I took the day. I had a really busy but fun weekend. I got to see actually. I got to see Polymune on Saturday night. Polly was in town for Anime North, and we went to have a nice dinner together, and it was very lovely. And I saw my grandmother on Sunday, which was really nice. Nice family hang as well. And then I've basically just been a potato. I played D&D on Tuesday with my big elephant, and it is very fun. It's very Magic the Gathering themed, this campaign, and we're about to go fight a dragon that is like a card that I actually use in at least one of my decks. So I'm kind of excited about that. And things have been really good. I hope y'all are good too. We are obviously back to Baldur's Gate 3. I made a slight modification to my save because I was...
Thank you for the subscription.
Mara! 53 months is fucking crazy. 53 months is fucking crazy. Thank you. Holy shit. 53 months doesn't feel like a real number. We honkin'. Mara, thank you so much. I hope that you can rest if you're feeling sleepy. What I was actually gonna say, is I made a slight adjustment to my save, because I realized at the end I kind of impulsed a couple of things real quick that I didn't mean to do. Especially because Twitch has only existed for 2 years. It's true. It's true. It's so true.
Thank you for the subscription.
I guess it is that day, isn't it? I guess it is that day, isn't it? Pint. Thank you for 53 months. A T2 and a T3 back to back. Thank you for kicking off Mod Resub Day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Somebody get fucked. Get fucked. Somebody get fucked.
Sarah, welcome in. Congratulations on gay. Not that it's new, but congratulations on gay. And Pint, thank you for Soul Vault. You love the part of Propose where somebody's getting fucked? I mean... Sarah, it's so good to see you. Yes. It is 3 more days until the month of Super Gay. We do have a month of Super Gay coming up, and I'm very, very excited. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. It is almost time to ascend once again.
Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you stuff it in your face. Don't stuff it in your face. Though it might look good to eat. Though it might look good to eat. And it might look good to taste.
Polly, I was just happy that you arrived, and then I was just like, oh, Polly's here, and then I read what you said. You like hard choices, do you? Do you? Is that why you choose Astarion?
Thank you, Daddy Salty.
You're very welcome, Polly. Jesus Christ. Always? Yeah. Listen. Nothing wrong with that, Polly. You're valid. You are valid. You are so valid. It was so good to see you on the weekend. It was awesome to have dinner with you, and I always am happy to see you. I'm trying to fuck Astarion. It's true. We got to bring Pella out too, which was nice. Astarion is a hard choice because he's so scrawny. Okay. That's one way to put it, fine. Yes, that's definitely what we meant. That's definitely what we were talking about. Yes. Astarion's, you know, rock hard abs. Cat. Cat, yeah, you're just in time. You're just in time. Polly was talking about making hard choices. Lae'zel's a hard choice because she's a hard ass. I mean, she's hard on your ass. Bounce quarters off that thing. I mean, true. Ayo, am I wrong? I am not wrong. I am objectively correct. Not at all. Even when Lae'zel is like subbing in the relationship, I don't think she's bottoming much. Not even for a second. Just saying. Sand. Oh no, Sand, did you get cucked by the fucking hype train? Sand, thank you for the gifty for Okairi. Your sub-payment and anniversary are now 4 days apart. I don't understand how Twitch switches. Oh no, Sand, you did get in. Sand, you did make it in. Okay, cool. Good. You got the choo-choo, so you did make it in. So... Hi, Saren. Thank you for screaming. It's good to see you. It's very good to see you, Saren. Oh, now what's the vault? Now what does the vault have for us this time? It would have been embarrassing was the other entrance theme. I mean... Hey, Cat. Hey, Cat, you feel like gambling? Ryu's definitely gonna win. Ryu's definitely gonna win. I can't see Ryu butchered no more. Ryu's definitely got it. Ryu's definitely not gonna go down, what, 8 in a row? I do not. Cat is so done with Salt Fighter. 26-5 on Ryu right now. Hello? What are these numbers? Oh my god. Sand and Pint with big bets on Ken. And a lot of Ryu believers right now. 37,000 on Ryu. Y'all keeping the dream alive. 37,000 on Ryu right now? So I just saw my email, what the fuck? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry about it. What the fucking about is the amount of points on Ryu right now. All right, fingers crossed Ryu can do it. I normally try to remain unbiased, but I would like to see Ryu be able to pick himself up. Ryu's been on a bad losing streak. Ken is opening it up. A light hit isn't going to be that big of a deal. Ryu has an opportunity. Okay, we're feeling each other out with some jabs here. Ken looking for an opening, can't seem to get it. Getting some hits in, but nothing of substantial here. The block is not good. Ken get some open up on this. But just jabs. It's all jabs here. It's still anybody's game right now. They're just dancing and jabbing light. Neither one of them seems to be able to get in. Oh, Ken gets a big hit in. Ryu needs to respond here. Ryu needs to respond. A medium hit, okay. Into a combo, medium into a combo. Okay, Ryu showing signs of life here. Another big block from Ken. That is unreal. 2 blocks from Ken and 2 heavy hits from Ken. Are you for real right now? Is Ken's a super from Ryu? A super from Ryu helps close that gap. Ryu closed that gap with a big super here. Ryu's still on the back foot, but that gap is closed. A heavy hit is big. A heavy hit is big. Ryu could take this one. Ryu's alive with Ryu is on thread. Ryu has to win it here. He has to combo. He does not. No. Ryu, come on. You had it. Ryu had it. Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory once again. Is Ryu washed? Is that it? Is the World Warrior washed? Is it over? Wow. I never thought I would see the day that Ken would be the heel on this channel. I've never seen the day that Ken would be the heel on this channel. I never thought I'd see it. But here we are. Pint and Sand, the only ones voting for Ken on that one. That's 8 in a row. Sand and Pint put up money to donate to the cause and instead swept points. Unreal. Unreal and unbelievable. Wow. What a soul fighter. So, a little bit of Baldur's Gate housekeeping. I sat down over the weekend and thought about some things. I thought about the wishy-washy way that I had been handling backseating. And where I was allowing it and where I was not allowing it. And I do feel like I set up a situation that wasn't particularly fair for people. At this point, I genuinely fear when vaulting in case exactly this happens. Cat valid. I don't support Ryu or Ken. I support the Canadian fighter. Wait, what do you mean there's no Canadian fighter? We'll get a Canadian Street Fighter. Once there's a Canadian Street Fighter, we'll add them to Soul Fighter. But I took some time this weekend kind of reflecting on the loosey-goosey way I was handling backseating. And I think ultimately that lack of clarity caused friction. So I'm going to go back to my default stance on backseating, which is don't. If I miss things, I miss them. They were not meant to be in this playthrough. And that's okay. So we're just going to go back to the default path of backseating. I will ask if I genuinely want your advice, and I will say, hey, I'm genuinely asking, please tell me. But if I don't do that, otherwise, we'll just leave it from there. Because while I did get frustrated last week, I also recognize that I kind of set things up to be fair, not to be fair. And so I want to be transparent on that regard as well. That being said, at the end of my Friday session, I made decisions that, reflecting back on it, I made out of frustration rather than out of what I feel like I would actually have wanted to do. So off stream, I backpedaled a little bit into the conversation with Vlaakith. I still ultimately went the same route where I was very defiant against Vlaakith until I was forced to say yes. I re-looted the area because after that conversation, all the loot was open. So I re-looted the area. I was able to open the statue puzzle in the back, so that doorway is open. We're not going to go in there yet, but that doorway is open now so that we can take that path. But after mulling it over on what ultimately I wanted to do, I've decided that I am going to go inside the artifact. I have made that decision. Part of what made that decision ultimately easier for me, and I'm telling you this because I accidentally did this off stream, is I did talk to my party afterwards, and even Shadowheart, who was not happy with how things had gone down, even Shadowheart was like, I have to admit, I'm curious what it looks like inside the artifact. So everybody in the party was either like neutral or positive towards going inside the artifact, not necessarily killing our friend inside the artifact, but at least going inside. So with that information and with the acknowledgement that I was not fair and a little bit wishy-washy in that situation, we are retconning a little bit. So I have not walked out of the chamber. That conversation where I walked out of the chamber and Lae'zel got really upset and stressed about like abandoning Vlaakith, that conversation has not happened. It might still happen because I have no desire. I have no desire to kill the people inside, so that tension may still happen, but it won't be from just walking out. How did you get the statue puzzle open in the end? Brute strength? Yeah, so the one statue was stuck, so I needed to succeed a strength roll. And then the puzzle, the two statues were like, one of them was Lathlander celebrating the sun as it rises. The other one was Lathlander celebrating the sun as it sets, or something like that. So you point the one statue to the east using your compass, and you point the other statue to the west using your compass. And when the two statues are facing the right way, the door opens up. But I did need to do a strength check, which I actually needed to use guidance on Lae'zel to actually succeed it. Oh my god, and there's gonna be a game list slot opening up on this stream. Hell yeah, it's been a minute. You don't have enough points for a game list. Oh no, Saren! Saren, oh no! How far off are you? How far off are you? Depending on how long it takes for the game slot to open, maybe you can get the points back. 7K? Okay, maybe not. Oh no! We can both hang out at Weenie Hut Juniors. Oh no! Yeah, Pint still can't add a game. Pint still needs one more of her games to clear before she can add one. Oh no. Oh no. Yep, Cornifer's just gonna be doing this for a while. Cornifer's just gonna be doing this for a while. So anyway, yeah, Cornifer's just gonna be hanging out for a bit. So while Cornifer is singing a song for us, yeah, the soothing sounds of Cornifer, it's true, it's true. I don't know if it's a DC 30, but yeah, I needed to use a guidance. Are you saying you can use like grease to like make it easier to loosen up? That's really funny. I wouldn't have even thought of that, to be honest. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Cornifer. Thank you for humming. I appreciate you. Is this from a game we played before? From Hollow Knight. Cornifer is the person who gives us the map in Hollow Knight. I also, if somebody can get me the raw audio for Falcon Ron, my plan is to also do a similar one for Falcon Ron singing in the shop. That's my goal. I just can't find just Falcon Ron's singing as an isolated audio. But if somebody can get me that, I want to add that as an option as well. That's really funny. That Cornifer humming one has been in there for months. That one has been in there for quite some time. So I'm really glad that it came up. I'm really glad that came up. So yeah, that's the plan for BG3 today. And honestly, I think we're just gonna hop into it. Let's do it. Oh yeah, while the game is loading, I should have never started playing Vampire Survivors. It's too much fun. It's too much fun. It's just really fun, and it's really, like, head empty. It's very fun, and I don't have to think about anything. I shut my brain off, listen to cool music, and numbers go burr. And it's very good. It's such a brain dead game. It is such a brain dead game in the best possible way. In the best possible way, it's such a brain dead game. Oh. Okay. Peer into the infinite. There we go. La 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 la. But yeah, Vampire Survivors is very fun, very head empty. John Bond, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you so much. Everybody go hang with John Bond. John Bond fucking rocks. 65 hours into this game, y'all. Thank you for the shout out for John Bon. I appreciate it. Game sound? Oh, is it not captured? Weird. So one thing I'm noticing, because I launched the game from the mod manager, it doesn't remember to capture the sound. 65 hours is chump change? Oh, yeah. That was what I was about to say before I got distracted by changing the game sound. Is like, we're 65 hours in, and like, it doesn't feel like it in a good way. At least for me. I hope this has been an entertaining game for all of you, because I've been entertained. And it is impressive that a game like this holds my attention so fully. That is often a thing that longer games fail to do for me. Gladiator reference? It might have been. If I made a reference, I didn't realize I did. Are you not entertained? This has been epic in the original sense of the word. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sarah, and I'm glad the 2 hours that you've been here have been entertaining. Sarah, you know what else would be really entertaining? If you caught up. And then you could hang in the streams with us. So, this is what we unlocked, but we haven't gone in here yet. I might have some extra free time soon, so maybe. Ha 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 ha. I mean, that is a silver lining, I guess. Just do what I do, hang in stream and not comprehend what's going on. Sand, I appreciate you.
What now?
That is like, that's like one of my favorite things to do in other people's streams. Like, I've been watching Wiki play Elden Ring. I fully plan on playing Elden Ring myself. Could I tell you anything that happens in Elden Ring? No. No. I've seen some boss fights. Does that mean I have strategies for beating those boss fights? No. Not at all. So, it's fine. Gonna have to catch up as well, I think. As it stands, you're ahead of the file I've restarted. Oh, snap.
Never wanted the easy path.
I'm putting every Baldur's Gate player on blast right now. I fully plan on playing BG3 as well, but I could not tell you a thing of what's going on at the moment. I get the basics, but literally it'll be like I've never touched the game and I eventually get to it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And like, honestly, Sand, frankly, if you don't also play a Hexblade Warlock, even when you're doing the same story, it won't be the same because you're going to engage in it differently anyway. So just don't play a Hexblade Warlock. Play like one of the other fun classes. Like a wizard. Or a barbarian. Or a fighter. Or a druid. I wish this would have happened to me with Sanabi. I'm sorry, Okairi. Paladin? No. I said the classes. I said fun classes. Or anything that's not a Hexblade Warlock. I mean, there's some class choices that aren't great. Circle of Spores is pretty boss. Circle of Spores and Stars is great, yeah. I'm gonna play a Paladin just to piss off Salt. You do you, boo-boo. Hugs my ranger and sits in a corner. I wanted to play so bad, but I was equally hooked to watching you play it. I mean, you can still play it, Okairi. No, never mind. I'm not going to say that. Ooh, conduit ring. I'm definitely playing a paladin, by the way, so my game is rather different from Assault. At least that one. True, true, true. Excuse me, we hating on paladins? Listen. I recognize that what I'm about to say is going to be really hypocritical. Considering the class that I'm playing. I'm going to caveat this with saying, I fully acknowledge that what I'm about to say is going to be the most hypocritical thing. Paladins, please find something else to do other than Divine Smite. Like anything. Like fucking do anything else. Please. Please. As a perpetual warlock main, yes, like, I acknowledge the hypocrisy in the sentence I've just said. I fully acknowledge the hypocrisy, but consider Eldritch Blast is really fucking cool, and Divine Smite is whatever. Cal, hello, thank you for lamps. I'm currently playing D&D. Listen, Eldritch Blast is just the way it is. As my Tiefling Warlock Hexblade? Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, pretty much every time have ever considered maybe I should play a Paladin, I roll a Barbarian instead, and I'm way happier every time. Let's enter the Astral Prism. This is gonna be really fucking cool. Let's do it. A trans vaguely goth hexblade warlock, you say?
To the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with
Welcome in, Cal. Lurk time. Good luck. Have fun bouldering your gates. Thank you. Enjoy Crescent, Cal. Legata high.
concentration of psionic force is small but unmistakable. This must be a pocket of the astral plane.
Well, we can't win all of the int checks.
Endless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It's just home.
Legata, I hope you're doing well. Oh, neat. Yeet. Could you imagine if Astarion had missed and just fucking fell there? Like, that would have been legitimately so fucking funny.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Aggressive blush. Aw, you're all sweet. Is an icosahedron technically a type of prism, geometrically speaking? Sure. We're gonna say yes today. Elden Ring DLC trailer is set to bring me to life. Is it actually? That's really funny. Oh my god, Scroll of Sunbeam? Let's go. I did have a fabulous day as well. Thank you for asking. I had a long work day, but it was fine. And now I'm playing Baldur's Gate, which is perfect. Oh, that's a fucking hand. Holy shit, that's just straight up giant hand. That, oh, wow. Oh, that's a fucking full-on skeleton. We're in the ruins of a giant corpse of some kind. What the fuck? Yo, what? That looks like only good things can happen. It's fine. Nothing bad has ever happened. Nothing bad has ever happened. Because a cube is sort of rectangular prism, it's also platonic solid, so by extension, it might not be that an icosahedron is a type of prism. Mind you, classic light refracting prism is not a platonic solid, but it still gets called a prism, so I have no idea what the defining characteristics of a prism truly are. I think they're whatever we need them to be in the moment.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us.
Yep, let's do it.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? Still, refusing a Githyanki Queen's orders. That was bold.
Hi, Orc Fist.
You are a worthy ally.
Can people be a prism because Salty is a prism of light? Legata, you're so sweet. I appreciate you. Dream Visitor? Yeah, can we change Dream Visitor name to Orc Fist, please? Legata, you are so unbelievably sweet. Vlakith told me you're an agent of the Illithid Grand Design. You have some explaining to do.
Very well. What do you want to know?
Why does Vlakith, who are you really? Let's start that. Let's start there. Who are you really?
I told you already. I'm just like you. An adventurer from Baldur's Gate who was infected with an illithid tadpole and seeks to be free of the Absolute. But unlike you, unlike anyone else in any plane, I know Vlakith's secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule. The end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you, but consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
Yep, I agree. I told Vlaakith I wouldn't kill you. I meant what I said. Get up. Yeah, I'm not on Vlaakith's side here.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
Vlaakith is a goddess. What could you possibly know that could bring down her empire?
Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
I protect my allies.
As do I. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Vlaakith's wrath. The entire Kretch stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
Oh, good. Good.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
There's a time when the moon reveals its face through the clouds. I let out a sigh.
Kari, hello. Hello, it's good to see you. You're just in time for possibly Lae'zel to kill me. It's so good to see you. I want to tell Lae'zel the truth. I don't think she's gonna take it well. I'm gonna tell you right now, I am save scumming this to keep Lae'zel. If there is any way I can get through this conversation with Lae'zel, I will do it. I'm gonna do the answer I want to do and see how badly this goes.
Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance.
Oh, no, I'll do it.
Thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now!
Well, she hasn't tried to kill me yet. We will see if she betrays me when we return.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Astera will oblige. I mean, true. Oh yeah, she's gonna be pissed. Hang on, she's gonna be pissed.
Vlaakith. Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Shkageth! Is this to be my penance? Is this heart of stone doomed to shatter? She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, before we go fight every single, Githyanki in this building, because we're probably gonna have to, let's go this way. We didn't die, and that's honestly about the best I could ask for right about now. Maybe be able to take a proper nap once you're down there. Yeah, that's the other thing, too, is we'll actually be able to do, like, a long rest and everything.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Sweet. Death in every direction.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
I found the key.
Someone there?
That's what I'm talking about.
What have we here?
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. For the subscription now.
Hi, Pella. Thank you for 52 months. Getting spoiled for mod resub day? Don't worry. Without context, I don't think this is going to be particularly useful for you. Thank you for mod resub day.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
Wait, is this official? Hang on. What? Huh? Is what official? Oh dear. Thought this was an AMV. Oh, is this the Elden Ring Bring Me to Life thing? Yes. Yeah, it's real. That's official. That's official. Yeah. Fun fact, Bring Me to Life is 25 years old. It sure is. It sure is. Someone on the marketing team 100% used to make AMVs and is using their position and budget to make the most self-fulfilling and base choices. Hell yeah. Yeah, that seems accurate and fair and real. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking.
No one back home will ever believe this.
How delicious. Quick step.
What I'm thinking.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I'm pretty sure I've got a couple of flying scrolls. Nice to see Evanescence having a resurgence. It is true.
Well, hello.
Where's now button for flying?
Time for discretion.
with blood.
No time to dally. I must keep going.
Is that loud? No, never mind.
Okay. I'm going to take a quick BRB because ads are about to run. And then we're going to continue this. I will see you all in just 1 second. Also, congratulations, Evanescence, on the Bring Me to Life. All right, we back. Let's do it.
Time to kill.
Ooh. Okay, well that worked.
Eager for battle.
Oh, I see what the game wanted me to do now. Now I understand. Well, okay. Well, we can exit turn-based mode now that I understand what it wanted me to do.
All right. What now? Need to find a way forward.
I feel very silly now. That's okay. Oh boy. Oh, come on, pathing. No, no, no. I hit. I just did 19 out of 20 damage. That's why I had to cast the spell twice. I hit the thing. I just rolled badly. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure there's definitely no more traps.
On the hunt. Nice and easy.
Yeah, you know what, Asterion? I'm gonna let you take the lead on the sneaking here. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Nice and quiet now. Have to keep going.
Oh. That's not what it wanted.
Ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace must be the legendary blood of Lathander. The amber is said to contain the blood of the Morning Lord himself.
Aristera continuing to be a history buff. That is yet another history check passed. Alright. Now, the objectively wrong thing to do is to grab the mace without adding the item that it needs. So making it clear that this is the objective wrong thing to do here, and I know that. I just saved. So we're gonna do that. Because it's gonna be funny.
You feel your patron's presence nearby. It hums with an unfamiliar anxiety. A most perfect weapon, so particularly placed. To snatch it risks ruin, but to leave it, a waste.
It literally stopped me. Leave it where it is for now.
Let's see what you're hiding.
I also really enjoyed that it rhymed. Ah, fuck it. I saved, fuck it.
Before the mysterious mace once more. This mace must be the legendary blood of Lathander. You feel your patron's presence. A most perfect weapon, so particularly placed.
What's the worst that could happen?
Risks ruin, but to leave it, a waste.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm really glad I saved. We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
Get me out of this thing before the whole building collapses.
I'll get them free. You find a way out of here.
How much do you care about this Cresto? I don't.
Watch. This is better. But I'm still getting the hells out of here.
You're experiencing unmitigated glee. Why? Because I chose to torch this fucking place?
I'll take this way.
What to do? What path lies before me?
The machine. It's going to blow. Dodge.
Careful, I might. Moving.
I cannot examine it. When I try to right-click it, I cannot examine it.
Fuck! Explosion is imminent!
What do we have here?
And we keep running.
Onward. Ever onward.
They technically have less than 30 seconds to escape once the trap triggers. It's true. Yeah. You get like no time. Well, that's less than good.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything.
What do you mean not enough movement?
Keep your distance, darling. Go.
Hopefully this is far enough.
Enough gallivanting. I need to get down from here.
Action, not reaction. Onward.
We're gonna find out if we were able to run fast enough, aren't we?
Can't afford to stay idle. On I go.
Oh, enough.
Hi, Noel girl.
Blood.
How are ya?
Trust no one.
There is work to do. No time to waste.
Hello, GG, the Crushes, T-1 from the sun. Yeah, for real.
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
That's what I'm thinking, except Shadowheart won't make it. I'll be able to get 3 out of I'll be able to get 3 out of 4 over here, but Shadowheart won't make it.
My faith protects me.
Do you have pots? I do have. I mean, I've got healing.
What a day.
Is Shadowheart gonna die? No, Shadowheart's dead.
One theft consumes all. Protocol 402. Our greed reduced Kresh Yillik to rubble. Vlakith, absolve my sin or skewer my heart. In each, you might make me worthy.
Ellie. I hope we can revivify Shadowheart. I hope Shadowheart's not like dead, otherwise we're gonna have to reset. Fingers crossed we can revivify Shadowheart.
Yes, we, but mostly you. Just because this Aethisk failed, because Vlakith has marked us, makes this no less of a tragedy. Skaketh! Next time, think twice before getting grabby with powerful relics in mysterious places.
Hey, Shadowheart.
Take cure. Fading fast. I need healing.
It's a good thing Shadowheart's a healer. She can...
What's next?
Let's just,
Take you. I'm not going to last much longer. Take you. Dum vita instinct specialist.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, but here's the question. Was it worth it? Once per long rest when your hit points are reduced. I should have given it to her. If I had just given her the thing, it would have been fine. Once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain 2 to 12 hit points. Allies within 9 meters also gain 1 to 6 hit points. Should Shadowheart get the artifact? I think Shadowheart's going to get the artifact. It makes the most sense for her to have it. I love that I'm giving the Shadow Cleric all of the, like, light equipment. I'm such an asshole. God forbid you use a single scroll of Revivify. I made it 66 hours into this game without using a single Revivify. That's pretty impressive, if you ask me. Yeah. It was like the MTG destroy target creature mechanic. It's true. It's true. Yeah. So she gets Sunbeam once per long rest now. So that's fucking crazy. She just gets to nuke somebody for 68 damage once per combat. It's an impressive feat if it comes from the impressive region of France. Otherwise, it's just needless honor mode. Listen. We're gonna... Let's have a long rest. Let's have a long rest. I'm sure we're fine. I'm sure we don't need to have any conversations about what happened.
Always makes my day better.
I've killed my fair share of people, but wiping out an entire building with a cannon powered by the sun? Well, that will take some time to process.
Oh, the party's gonna roast me for this one, aren't they? Gale's, everyone's gonna be so pissed at this.
Of all the things I anticipated our foray into that monastery achieving, bringing the whole thing down around our ears wasn't one of them. Life is just full of surprises.
Okay. It's the everyone dunk on Aristera hour.
At the ready.
Baldur's bones. The Githyanki creche is naught but rubble. May the Triad have mercy.
I mean, we were gonna kill them all on the way out anyway. As far as I'm concerned, that was a mercy.
This place is done for. Let's get out of here.
Oh yeah, oh no, Lae'zel's gonna be so mad.
The creche. It's nothing but rubble and ashes now. We should put some distance between ourselves and this mess, before any Githyanki come investigating.
Something strange happened. That artifact you carry, it seemed to just come to me.
I know. I felt it.
I didn't take it. I suddenly just had it.
You wouldn't have been able to take it. The artifact has a will of its own. It'd fight back if it didn't want to be with you. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. It's still just a box, after all.
Suppose you want it back?
Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way. Prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it. Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
Alright, so when can Shadowheart and I make out? Oh no. I am actually dreading this conversation. Lae'zel is gonna be so pissed.
Jacques Vernache do. I thought I'd seen the whole of you. Mighty as Tiamat's dragons, monumental as the one in the void. But now, I see more in you still. You are iron and steel, yes. But you are also silk and satin. Soon, I would know you again. Not to claw you, but to caress you. Not to be burned in your heat, but to be bathed in your warmth.
Wait, we're good? We're good? How? How? I told your god to go fuck herself and then nuked a creche. How are we good? Is it literally just because I protected her from the fucking, like, machine? Alright, let's see Tender Lae'zel. Let's see it. Let's see Lae'zel containing multitudes. She loves a badass? I guess so.
As have I. Truthfully, it took more courage to ask for a soft touch than it would to meet the gaze of the ninefold dragon.
Oh, Lae'zel.
Thus far I've taunted you, devoured you, battled you. Now, I want more than anything to soothe you.
Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Soft Lae'zel is... what?
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
Wow. Of all the ways I expected that conversation to go, that was not the one.
May the darkness protect you.
To be clear, this is not a complaint.
Darling?
I'm just checking to see if there's any more conversations, because a lot of shit happened.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
I think we're good.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
Karlak, I know. I know. This is the public reason to which I was alluding to the beginning of this exhausting detour. So you have to go through that to get her to be willing to do that.
Wags enthusiastically.
Amazing.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
And we have Scratch. What more could we want? Okay, now it is nap time. Boiled beholder eye stalks? Wild.
What's on your mind? Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Till next time.
I'll be back. 1 sec.
Action, not reaction.
Looking ahead.
Hey, you. No room in your party. What should I do? Let's hop.
Enjoy your 7,600 and experience.
Ready? Go!
It is now time to add a game to the game list. It's time. Neon white. Neon white. Sam, did you have that copy pasted all ready to go? Did you already have that ready to go? Let's do it. I did, but then I copy pasted something else and panicked. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Let's see here. Neon white. How long to beat? Howlongtobeat.com has that listed as like 10.5. So that goes here. We have so many short games on the list right now. Not sure I've even heard of that. It's definitely I know what it is. It's definitely a game that is made for me, which is fun. Oh, okay. Will you? Thank you. There is a huge discrepancy between the long list and the short list right now. We might the next time we do shortlist, we might do 2 shortlist in a row. Pretty sure any long list games I can think of are ones you've already played or wouldn't like. No, that's fair. That's valid. I'm just saying, just because we now have like 13 long list to almost 20 short list, I might use that as an opportunity. Because we did shortlist here, so I might squeeze another shortlist game in after Thank Goodness You're Here, since we have such a difference right now. Now, that could change. People could add a bunch of long games by the time it's time to do the next game list ad. So, we will see. We will see. But I might sneak in an extra shortlist somewhere. Thank Goodness You're Here is like a one-stream game too. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's kind of what I'm thinking is like, because I know that it's like such a short game, I might sneak another short game in behind it. We'll see. We will figure it out. It is not a big deal either way. Hell yeah. Neon White, add it in. Love to see it. Let's get back to it. Okay. All arrows go here. This crossbow, I think I'm going to give to Karlak. Because she's got like a light crossbow. Give her the heavy crossbow. Does way more damage.
Can't give up now.
Is variations of stuff you've already seen fair game to show? Like, as in, like, variations on items? Or, like, other solutions? What is this clip? Oh, boy. Hang on. Before I look at that clip, I have to mute my Twitch. I have to mute the Twitch tabs I have open here. Other things that can happen if you make different choices in small scale. We can talk about that off stream. Like if you want me to watch like a clip of what can happen, then not on stream, just because we'll get very derailed and distracted. If it's just a thing you're gonna tell me about, that's fine.
More in you still. You are iron and steel, yes. But you are also silk and satin. Soon, I would know you again. Not to claw you, but to caress you. Not to be burned in your heat, but to be bathed in your warmth.
Wait, we're good? We're good? Wow! She wants to fuck. She does. Also, yes, that's very good. Oh, if Asterion gets caught in the blast, does Neil Newbon have, like, a particularly funny line? Is that what this is? Okay, if it's a quick line, I will watch it on stream. If it's just a quick thing, I can watch that on screen. It's like less than a minute? Okay, that I can do. That I can do. That's fine.
Anything of use?
What is...
Oh boy.
What in the sweet hells were you thinking? Activating that lot? I was right there! Gods! Do you have any idea how much that hurt? Well, apparently there's a limit. Somewhere between a nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun! Next time, just warn me before you do something stupid. At least then I can get out of the blast radius. Now, shall we go? Or do you have any other chaos you need to unleash here? Gladly. What in the sweet hells were you thinking? Activating that lot? I was right there! Gods! Do you have any idea how much that hurt? Well, apparently there's a limit. Somewhere between a nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun! Next time, just warn me before you do something stupid. At least then I can get out of the blast radius.
That is a pretty iconic reaction, not gonna lie.
I was right there!
Oh, that's pretty fucking good. Oh, damn, Gale. Damn, you look good in that. Gale's looking good. Not gonna lie, Gale is looking real good right now. Not as good as he looks in the Wave Mother rope. True. No way Gale's that ripped. It's true. Gale should not be that ripped. That is actually true. Logis should be a little dad bod. Yeah, fair. What does this staff do? Firebolt. Oh, we got a scroll of Sunbeam, too. That's useful. Saren should be a twin with a touch of emaciation. Gale should have a dad bod with thick thighs of stair climbing. And Will should look the way he does. Yes. Yeah, correct. I agree with all of that, actually. Halson should have a tummy. I agree with that too, actually. Welcome in, E-Chef. On the other hand, all ladies should be ripped. That's true. Honestly, that is also actually just true. And do this time yourself. You can bonk yourself. That is so real, honestly. Alright, now to give things to my wife. While concentrating, psychic damage. Until you said bonk yourself, it was fine. Listen, it was fine anyway. You're fine. Spicy sausage links. That shard is shaped? Which shard? Divine Bone Shard? Oh, yeah, you're right. Got off my soapbox. Now, that's okay. You can continue to soapbox. I'm going to save, and I'm going to BRB, and then we are going to go back to the Underdark. We have to sell some shit. I will see you all in just a minute. Illy, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Should mind my step.
Alice, how did you predict that? Alice, how did you predict that? Hello. Thank you for 2.
Somebody get Somebody get
A little more than a honk. Losing all the Soul Fighter tournaments to gain an advantage to everything else I gamble on. I don't know if that's how that works. Well, let's go back to the Last Light Inn. We gotta sell some shit. Wait, why did... Oh, are you guys hearing something weird with music? One sec. It's not weird on my end. Game audio is jittery. That's a new one. It was doing with the music too on BB. That's new. I don't like that. Is it still jittery now? Sounds good now. Okay, and I'm gonna play Spotify. Spotify is still borked. Okay. How about now? Interesting. We're going to try a third audio source because I'm wondering if it's OBS did a weird thing. I'm going to try an alert. Let me know if the alert audio is borked.
Thank you for the subscription.
Alert audio is good. Great. Can't believe I'm going to do this to myself. Let me know if the streamer bot audio is good. I needed a sound alert that was long enough. Streamer bot is good. Cool. We'll see if it still is when I click back in. Cool. It was a weird OBS thing. Okay, okay, now don't be fucking pushing your luck. Oh!
Tilar Vlaakith, has our queen sent a knight to slay me with his own blade?
Such informality, child. Does Justil Kithrak not command your respect?
Your blade speaks for you, Kithrak. You've come for blood.
Child of Gith, I've not come to kill you. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
I think I'll let Lae'zel take the lead on this. I think I'll let Lae'zel take the lead on this one. Yeah, Sand bought it. Sand bought it. Can confirm.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
You must either be a fool or a hero to work against your own queen.
A fool stumbles without cause. A hero serves a cause without question. I am neither. Clear of heart, clear of mind, and bound by no master. Now, you must listen. The Prism's tenant can put an end to Vlaakith's tyranny. They must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith-Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Sand, I'll deal with that in a second.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
He speaks true of the Zaith-Isk. You need to trust him. You know that because he did it to you.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles. Yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
I was not expecting this conversation. Holy shit. Ally was Voth against the Githyanki God Queen. Good luck, is what the achievement said. Fascinating. Okay, so I need to quickly fix a thing. So you're gonna have to just stare at my face while I look at some screens for a second. I gotta quickly do a thing. No, give me a song without lyrics, please. Thank you. It's okay, but like your face, you're very, very kind. Give me some Sarah. You're all... Stop it.
Yeah, chicken! 정말 chicken! 정말 chicken! Yeah, chicken! 정말 chicken! 정말 chicken!
Raid. Oh my goodness. So many things happening all at once. Wiki, welcome in. And Pep, thank you for the raid. Hello. Raiders, welcome in. Just a baby raid, just a perfect raid. Pep, how was your stream? How was Void Crew? Very good, V-Neck. Thank you. Hi Raiders, hi Pep, welcome in. Hi, I'm the True Soul King. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I am queer as hell. I'm also gender queer as hell. I use they, any pronouns. I mostly do first playthroughs. Right now we are playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the very first time. You actually caught me right as I'm trying to fix a thing. And Oh, that's why. I'm trying to fix a thing. Midge, hello. I'll explain what I'm trying to fix in a second. Midge, hello. So good to see you. Pep, please tell me all about your stream. Please tell me all about your stream. Is it gonna work? It is. Okay. We're playing Void Crew, which is a nerdy space game, but I'm stoked to see you play Baldur's Gate 3. It is magical. I've been loving Baldur's Gate 3. We are like in Act 2. We just side quested because I forgot to do the Githyanki Kresh in Act 1. And so we just finished that. And I may have ended my time in the Githyanki Kresh by blowing it up. Accidentally. I'll have to check out Void Crew. That sounds really cool. You what? Accidentally or accidentally? Both? Both? So, like, I had finished doing the stuff, and Vlakith had told me to do a thing that I didn't want to do, so I told her I would do it, and then I lied and didn't do it, so everybody in the creche was mad at me. But rather than going back through the creche and fighting everybody, I took a secret side option, went on a little adventure, found a really, really pretty mace, and said, ooh, I'm gonna take that mace. And then my patron went, hey, you probably shouldn't just take that mace. There's probably like a puzzle or something. And the DM voice went, hey, there's definitely a puzzle. You shouldn't just fucking take the mace. And I went, neat. I'm gonna take the mace. Might have possibly activated a sun laser. Like, what's the worst that could happen? And then we accidentally blew shit up. Saw a job application asking for my pronouns. I'm both happy and suspicious of it. That's real. That is real. That is real. So we're gonna take a moment. I don't know if this is gonna work. We're gonna redo this notification to see if it works. It might not. Let me see. If I do this, does a thing happen? No. Save changes, please. Oh, can I not change this while we're live? Oh, no. Hang on. Sand, did it already charge you? It did. Okay, how do I... I can rerun it later? Okay. Well, I will tell everybody what it is, but it won't actually work until my next stream, sadly. Sand paid for a MILF Marm shirt giveaway. Because that's a thing you can do on Fourth Wall. You can actually gift merch as a giveaway for chat. So on Friday, if you would like a copy of MILF Marm, there will be a giveaway for it on Friday. So make sure you're here on the Friday stream. Because I will redo the giveaway on Friday. I literally would redo it right now, but Fourth Wall won't let me do it while I'm live. Can you add to it? Or do they got to be separate? What do you mean add to it? I think it's got to be separate, but like, it comes with prepaid shipping. So I wouldn't stress too much about it. You should be able to redo it while you're live. So Sand, I can't because I didn't have the Fourth Wall bot set up. It was trying, so okay, to full transparency, because Fourth Wall used to, like, Fourth Wall basically bought out Stream Elements' merch site. So my Fourth Wall was still connected to Stream Elements. And I don't like Stream Elements, so I don't want to I'm trying to disconnect as many things from Stream Elements as I can. You meant add to giveaway. Oh, you mean like give away a second thing? It would just be a second giveaway. It would be I would have 2 giveaways to do then, which is fine. So I could technically do it through Stream Elements, but it would require me to reconnect Stream Elements, the Stream Elements bot to my Twitch, which I don't want to do. So we're going to wait until Friday now that the Fourth Wall bot is properly connected, and it'll work next time. This is how I learned I didn't have Fourth Wall set up correctly, which should surprise nobody. Pep and Raiders, I got so distracted. I'm so sorry. If you do need to raid and run, if you've already raided and faded, which is so valid, please take care of yourself, get a drink, get a snack, not look at a screen, unplug for a little bit. We're going to be playing for quite a little bit still. If you do want to hang while we're playing some BG3, we're going to get back to it right now. Midge, Pep, Raiders, everybody, thank you so much for being here. We will do the MILF Marm giveaway on Friday. Fourth Wall is being silly goosey right now, so let's get back to it. Def gonna watch? Heck yeah. So important information. I did add the polyamory mod, so I can date everybody. I am very much dating Karlak. I'm very much dating Lae'zel. I am working on Asterion, and I am working on Shadowheart. We love ourselves a polyam mod. Also, I am a Hexblade Warlock, level 6. Someone in camp still wishes to speak to me. Oh, who needs to speak to me? Oh, is it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Lae'zel would have more things to say. She's been kind of going through it the last, like, stream and a half. Alright, Lae'zel, what do you have to say this time?
Vlakith Kosivim Krashet. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me.
Hey, Lae'zel radicalizing at warp speed. Creed with arms wide open. See, I was thinking of Assassin's Creed. You know, nothing is true, everything is permitted. Courage to you in the wilds of non-monog. True. Several giveaways. Wait, Kat, did you also put a fucking MILF Marm giveaway? Are we gonna have 2 MILF Marm giveaways on Friday? Is that happening? We accidentally killed Lazelle on my stream playthrough, and they made us keep her dead body in camp for the rest of the game. Holy shit. That's wild. Would you like to know whether girl? I can see the notification, Cat. Maybe this is how I finally end up owning MILF Marm. Maybe, Alice. It could be. It could be. For those who don't know what the fuck we're talking about with MILF Marm, by the way. Well, let me show you. That works easier, honestly. We'll just do that. Yeah, please shout out Alice. I'm glad that did not dox me. I'm really glad it didn't either. I'm really glad it didn't either. I would have been very sad, and I would have ended stream and deleted VOD very quickly. This is MILF Marm. If you have ever played Hollow Knight, you've fought Fluke Marm before. If you haven't played Hollow Knight, this is Fluke Marm. Fluke Marm doesn't normally have sexy legs. Sexy legs were added later on. The joke became that Fluke Marm is Hollow Nest's most eligible MILF. Because she just is a brood mother. Myself jump scare, what the fuck, Pine? Oh yeah, Pine's shouting people out. Everybody follow Saren and Sand, please. And Alice, actually. Kinky Boots the sequel? It's true. It's true. Yeah, everyone play Hollow Knight, and you too can date Fluke Marm. And so the joke became that MILF stood for Man, I Love Fluke Marm. And then I decided, you know what? Let's give Alice real money to make this into something. So you too can have Man, I Love Fluke Marm and confuse everybody you know. It was fucking amazing. Alice is a genius. This is beautiful art. It's so good. It's a good legacy. Hollow Knight's a great game, y'all. 10,000 protocols? Yeah. That's so many more than the precepts of Zote. One day I will own MILF Marm shirt and I will wear it to Gamescom. Saren, that would be fucking incredible. What does Ascension entail exactly?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Voss called Vlaakith a tyrant. Does this mean you agree?
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Who's the one in the prism, do you think?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
What if his claims are wrong and Vlaakith's are real?
Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better.
Damn. Let's move on.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sharess's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Sharess's Caress is a place. How does it feel to be the protector of a Githyanki egg?
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch.
Hooray! Listen, the captions do their best, okay? See, stuff like this makes playing as a person with a healthy relationship with their goddess so much fun. True. My cleric had a healthy relationship with their gods and goddesses. Sort of. They're 1,500 gods. It was only 7 gods. It was only 7 gods.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Thank you, Scratch.
He gives in and surrenders his find.
Thank you for Torch. Good boy. Scratch found a stick. 7 gods, still a lot of gods having your beds.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
My character wasn't fucking all of them.
Faster.
Only some of them. We got a torch. Cleric, stop fucking your gods and acquire self-preservation skills challenge. It was that was self-preservation, TBH. Oh, okay, Jesus. No, not, okay, not like in a threatening way. I just realized how horrible that sounds. Okay, hang on. My character escaped their home realm through the help of a couple of gods and goddesses. And having spent a lot of time escaping through the different planes of realities, they got very close to a few of them and got romantically tangled with them. It is not like a bad thing, I promise. Go get it, Scratch. No, that was a completely valid misinterpretation. I realized as I said it that I did not explain very well, TBH. That one's not on you. That one's on me. Okay, Gale is still broken. That's okay. We'll leave.
Better not be cursed.
Should tell the class more about them. What my cleric? This had a wild mismatch in what's considered good and evil with my DM. Uh-oh. So I'm also befuddled. No, you're fine, Kat. I forgot you're also playing D&D right now. Jesus. Yeah, I made a polytheistic cleric that is worshiping 7 gods simultaneously. And they're also a shapeshifter, so they have a different visual aesthetic, both in terms of like race and gender and slight personality quirks based off of which god they're worshiping. They have to rotate out which god they're worshiping every in-game week. And it does change my channel divinity, and it changes what subclass of cleric I am. So yeah, my character is like 7 clerics in one, and I can't always control which one I am. And my character is in a romantic relationship with several of the gods that I worship.
Watching us.
This is still the funnest cleric idea, and I want to steal it. It's been a fucking blast. I just wish the campaign was back up and running, but Mario's been busy. Small D&D share? You may D&D share, of course. I'm going to be doing some shopping, so, like, please D&D share while I sell a bunch of shit to Quartermaster Tally here.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah. Let's move it.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Adventure Guild lead took an evil dude from our adventure and turned him good aligned. Okay. Fundamentally fucking with his personality identity being okay. Ethically questionable. I was just directly told that no one in the guild is going to turn out secretly evil or anything. Okay. Word of God told. Okay. Losing your mind because you're like, how can that be while also this thing is happening? Yeah, that's a tough one. Because if you do not fundamentally agree with that line of logic, that is a tough one to kind of navigate for sure. Absolutely. You learn a lot about people in TTRPGs? Fair. That is true. That feels like something that should have happened in the session 0 somehow. Selling things. Things to add to session 0 are definitionally good and evil. Yeah, for real. We're now many sessions after that. Oh boy.
Don't be shy.
Ooh. That's why I have problems with the alignment chart. Yeah, honestly, I mean, the alignment chart is completely unreliable anyway. That is just absolutely true. Feels like a fundamental mismatch on what's considered justice with the DM. Yeah. It could work, but you've got to define the alignments, which Wizard of the Coast never did, kind of like prices. Yeah, I mean, prices is wild.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Don't burn yourself.
Shortbow +1. No, I don't want that. Skybreaker, don't want that. Hand axe is no good. Pike +1 is whatever. The temptation to use this Defender Great Axe. I'm not going to, but it's there. The temptation is there. White and scarlet. Pink and leaf green dye is something crazy there. Do I want any of these scrolls? I think I want this Arrow of Solving. Okay.
Take care now.
Don't touch me.
A long way to go still.
What a charmer.
Let me... Blue and gold dye. Where is my new fancy dye that I just bought? Dye. White and scarlet dye. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. And then... No, I like this. I think the rest of the team looks good here. Sweet.
What next?
Let's move.
Map. Where were we? I love the VG there has this much outfit customization. It is pretty sweet. Oh, we're gonna have to walk back, aren't we? I think we were figuring out... Okay, we got quests to do. Oh my god, we have quests to do. Okay. Okay, I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Forcible alignment conversion sounds like it is evil. I agree, it is kind of evil.
See any movement out there?
Can't slow down.
Too dark to tell. I bet they're close.
All right, let's travel down some paths we haven't traveled yet and just see what we find. I'm sure a bunch of twisting paths is not a big deal.
Always room for more.
What's the story?
At least things have stayed interesting.
They sure have stayed interesting. Death and unholy horrors? I mean, that's something to find, right? That counts as a find. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
My wounds are too much to bear.
Oh, we're in trouble. We're in, like, capital T trouble right now. Cool.
Let's turn someone inside out.
My faith will protect me.
There's blood in the air.
What can I do here?
Be quick.
Do not react. Oh, shit.
Stay focused.
Oh, we're gonna die here. We're straight up just gonna die here. I'm gonna have to reload this. I'm straight up gonna have to reload this. Holy shit. You're looking at the stream by APIs and the thing I needed to exist is gonna magically appear. Fair. Oh my god. Oh my god.
A little help, please.
I've missed this.
Concentrate.
This is so bad. If we get out of this, I will be very, very impressed. Oh, shit.
Survival is all that matters.
Sure is.
Let's finish this.
Okay, we're gonna mirror image. Okay, everything is dead except for the big guy, which is good.
In position.
Cool. Thank you, mirror image.
Take your
Aristera.
The dance macabre.
Let me see here. Okay, we're gonna bless. I've got nothing I can do on this turn. Can't target plants with vampire bite. That's okay. Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
Talk to me.
Alright, you are immune to bleeding. Good to know. We're gonna survive this somehow. Oh, jeez. Oh, did Asterion go down?
Got to keep fighting.
We're using lots of scrolls of Revivify today. 2 of them today, in fact. Oh, Karlach's got them all.
Fall by my hand.
Can't afford to let up.
A lot of hit points and is very nasty. We can do it. We can do it.
Can't even catch my breath.
Put him up.
That's fine. That's fine.
I must heal.
Down. Okay.
No time to rest.
Let's get on with it. Onward then.
What do you mean target is blocked? Is it because there's a corpse on top of him?
I'd love to, thanks.
America is a nation that can be defined in a single word. I was going to put him.
Hi, Darth.
Wounds are too much to bear.
My party started the fight against potentially our BBEG. We used mass heal in the second round of combat. Oh, wow.
Take you.
That nearly ended me.
The reason why I'm not is because we still are taking, like, acid damage right now.
Come on, let's go.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Keep playing close.
What's cooking?
Okay.
Time to get going.
Holy crap. That was a lot.
No one stopped me yet.
We leveled up, though, so that's nice. But that was a big fight. Let's level up, shall we? We earned it. Oh, we're getting 4th level spells. Let's go. Oh my god, Staggering Smite. Banishment. Blight. D-Door. Plants take maximum damage from this spell. I kind of want to take that just to deal with if there's any more fucking plants. $8d8 is pretty fucking gross damage, TBH. Ooh, Book of Ancient Secrets just gives me some spells that I can cast for free. Devil's Sight. Armor of Shadows is not really useful for me because I am armored. Bestow Curse. False life on yourself at will. Polymorph. I don't know, like, because, like, Devil's Sight is good. It's tough. Yeah, I think I'm going to take Devil's Sight here. Yeah, I think I take Devil's Sight there. What did you get? When a spell in effect would deal half damage on a successful dex throw, it deals no damage. Yeah. Evasion, baby. That's true. If I could cast darkness and have it not affect me, which is cool. We do love evasion. I get Dimension... Oh my god. Okay, so she just gets Dimension Door and Polymorph. Okay, cool. Good thing I didn't take those. We have a 4th level spell slot now. A friend I'm also watching play this just hit the plant fight. This is weird. Oh, wild. That's not that good. You know what? I will actually keep banishment, because just being able to be like, you know what? I don't want to deal with you for 2 turns. I'll come back to you in a minute. So you're saying is banishment is essentially a giant hold button for combatants instead of callers? Exactly. Please hold. You gain a bonus +3 to initiative and cannot be surprised. Oh, my darling. Perfect.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh yeah, we didn't actually loot this guy's giant body. What do you got?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hey, Shambling Mound, what do you got for me? Not a whole lot. Well. What? Ring of self-immolation. Set yourself on fire to gain heat. Heat is a condition that deals damage and gives you heat convergence. What is heat convergence? Nothing. Use this ring to set yourself on fire. No other bonuses. The next time the affected entity deals fire damage, it deals an additional 1 for every turn of heat still affecting them. Not worth it. That's silly. Here, Karlak, have some more bloodlust potions. All that for the ability to light myself on fire. Wow. That was pretty fucking rude of the game, I'm not gonna lie. And a level. I did get a level, that is true.
Just a brief respite.
Well, that happened. Where are we going to next? Did I save Isabel? I did. We reset to do it. I failed the first time. Yeah, let's head over here. This bunker's easy to fail because you have no idea it's coming.
I smell a trap.
Try me.
The would-be kidnapper got confused by pathing and wandered off instead of kidnapping? That's wild.
This feels good. On the hunt. Keep guessing.
Yeah, you know what? Never mind. We're coming back over here.
I'm ready. On my way.
Damn.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I'm ready.
Oh my god. That crit is fucking crazy. Hello?
No surrender.
Last much longer.
These guys just blow the fuck up, eh?
Hope this ends well.
Most hoser I've ever heard you outside of Talk Like a Hoser. I told you, it is real. It does happen.
What path lies before me?
Can feel death's cold grip. Leave no trace.
Let's see here. Heal yourself. Made Jack do a hoser accent to explain what I mean to friends recently. One of them proceeded to near perfectly mimic it in uncanny fashion, quoting experience with Minnesota. Small town culture is a delight. It's true. Valley girl in similar situations, but somehow subtly Canadian. That scans. That all scans, honestly.
Ready for another round?
Another fight. Let's go.
I got this.
Incoming.
Still on my feet.
Catastrophically autistic. That is one way to say that.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I mean, you've spoken to me before in 5 minutes. I mean, true, but still, what a sentence.
What's in here?
Island dialect test and placed me in Minnesota. Ah, interesting. Catastrophe positive. Oh, of course.
Watch your back. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Man. Upfront attacks in this area are not great. We are gonna save, because we haven't done that in a hot minute. Evil plant creatures. And we're gonna take another long rest because we are beat the fuck up right now. Sometimes you just mimic shit good. Sometimes you just mimic shit good. Exactly. Exactly.
Good time for a chat.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her.
Good for her. I get possessed by a British gay every time I talk about fashion. So you mean Astarion? I love how it's not the hordes of undead that fuck you up here nearly as much as the random shadow. The shadow plants are brutal.
Best be on my way.
Oh, did I hit a button, Cat?
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people. And Lae'zel just took one step towards choosing a side.
Sure did. Hey, Lae'zel, how you doing? Oh, we're drinking, I see.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
Alright, now we're gonna save, and we're gonna attempt to talk to Gale again.
What will Voss have to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We should ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate.
All I want in my life is to be an amusingly bitchy queer disaster raccoon cat, which is basically a Astarion. I mean, that is true. That is true.
Let's see.
Nap time. Alright, what's the vault got for you, Alice? Alright, what's the vault got for you, Alice? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Have you checked your butthole? Skip, I have not seen your ring, but
Am I gone? Streamer crashed but is back. Wow. OBS just absolutely shat the bed. OBS just completely shat the bed. Weird. That's so crazy because it didn't even on, like, OBS doesn't even say that we blinked. But Twitch is restarting and running ads. And RNG's just regenerated. So, like, we totally disconnected, but it was so fast, OBS has not removed my live counter. Good to know you're going live right now for the first time tonight. That was wild. You got the secret salt redeem? You kind of did. Give me a sec here. Hopefully hopefully I didn't blow up all my connections here. I kind of did. Stream Deck's misbehaving. Oh my god. Something has been absolutely fucking with my resources lately. It's like ever since I got the update to Baldur's Gate 3, my resources have been all fucked. Oh, adding a game to the game list already happened. Sand got it. Sand added Neon White. I had a funny feeling that Saren would be happy about that one. Give me 2 seconds here. Why? Well, I'm about 20 seconds delay right now, if that helps. Yeah, I'm trying to figure I'm trying to figure out if I think OBS fucked up massively there. I'm just trying to check my task manager and just see where my resources are going. I swear to God, if I'm gonna have to fucking if I'm gonna have to upgrade my computer again, I'm gonna scream. It's getting to the point where I might actually have to consider just fully rebuilding. Just because there are random things that are slowing me down and I can't figure out what it is. And it shouldn't be my CPU and it shouldn't be my RAM, so I can't figure out what's doing it. Yeah, my CPU is at 73% almost entirely because of system interrupts. Yeah, Saren's emotes are all live. Saren's emotes are all live. Let's fucking go. Has it been cropping up with other games too? I mean, my CPU is currently running at like 90%. What is doing this? %50 of my CPU is OBS and Baldur's Gate 3, which makes sense. The math isn't mathing. Sorry, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Oh, yes, Intel. I don't have that. I don't have an Intel processor. Yeah, I'm on a Ryzen. That's right. Okay. Very seriously considering just wiping my drives and starting fresh just to see. I'm considering it too, but if I wipe my drives, oh my god, my stream shit is a nightmare if I do that. Like, doing a fresh install and just wiping everything sounds great, except there's so much stuff I have to preserve. And if I fuck that up, I lose, like, all of my music and, like, all of my games and shit like that, so it's a terrifying prospect. Are OBS backups doable? The problem is that I am using an OBS that is 3 versions out of date. And if I update to the modern OBS, there's a real chance that a bunch of things that I use just stop working. The reason why I've been so squirrely about a bunch of updates is there are plugins and things that I use that are not accessible in the current version. So, like, essentially, if I rebuild my computer, you just clean install an old version. Okay, we can talk about it. There's a lot of shit all tangled in my system that makes a clean install not that simple. And I just need you to trust me on that one. Like, to the point that it is almost easier to build a new computer. Because this computer is built on the husk remains of several computers past. And that is part of the problem.
That's curious.
Oh, I wonder what that key is for.
I don't need any attention right now. Maybe I need more pockets.
Trying to figure out how bad I need a better GPU. Fair.
What fun.
I very much wish I could figure out whether my issues are hardware or software. Yeah, real.
What to do? Time to press ahead.
Who the fuck are you? That is valid, Mara. All right, let's save.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
Oh, I don't want to... Okay, I want to do this as me. Sorry. Reloading this just so I can do this as me and not as Shadowheart. One sec. Sure this is all fine? Yeah, this is probably fine.
These boots have seen everything.
Why is it bringing Shadowheart to the front?
Your guilt.
What the heck?
Waning moon.
Huh? Okay, I'll do this as Shadowheart for some reason.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Depends. Who? Speak plainly. What are you talking about?
Forgive me. It has been some time since I spoke to another. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
No, I'm reloading this. I don't like that I'm not doing this as my character. I'm gonna, like, unsneak and see if that helps. Yeah, the Cleric of Shar option is pretty wild.
Another step forward.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Speak plainly, what are you talking about?
Forgive me. It has been some time since I spoke to another. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence.
He does have really cool design.
Their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
She's dead. How much more can she pay?
Death is not the end, merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
That's some powerful magic. How do you do it?
Such spells are ancient secrets and closely guarded. But I could be convinced to share them with an ally. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to do it just for the spell.
I thank you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, if we actually get that taught to us, that could be useful. That could be very useful. Madeline. It's not that Madeline.
I'll take that.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
I am summoned. It's not that Madeline. You know the Raven? Oh yeah, we should talk to the Raven. I keep forgetting I can speak with animals.
If you do not approve, you can leave.
I thought...
Look where city
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Everyone hates you.
Excuse
You're
me?
disgusting, ugly, loathsome. You should just shut up and die. Pathetic. Still alive? How disappointing.
Wow. Raven is not friend. Raven's an asshole. Well, I hate to break it to you, cat. Not every animal is friend. Quoth the Raven, get fucked and die already. Yup.
No traps, please. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Something to do with the shadow curse. I truly hope this blight isn't spreading.
I think it might be spreading a little bit. We go down and up. Got it. All right. Okay, not much I can do there. So I think from here we just gotta head south.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Night Orchid. Here, have a ring of self-immolation. Friendship with animals, plants are my best friend. Oh boy. I got some bad news about some of the plants around here too.
Take care now.
Too dark to tell.
Who do I friend now? Befriend the fish. True.
Please, I just want to be alone.
I remember you, Bex. Where's your man?
Gone? Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis, Martin Dor, Roshan.
How did you manage to get away?
I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis. I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Sounds like your boy toy's Goblin Chow. Holy shit, what a line.
Do you really think so? By the gods, I hope you're right. I wish I hadn't let go of him. It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me. What am I going to do?
Yeah, you can be just like downright, like full on fucking mustache twirlingly evil.
I don't. I do. And that's why we're still standing around.
Sorry, I just realized I have a mission here at the inn, so I figured I might as well explore the inn a little bit before heading south. Oh, there's a whole fucking cellar I didn't explore before. Peruse all the ins and outs. Thank you, yes. No outs with 2 T's? I see.
Easy.
Nice. Nice. Arrow of Ice. We'll take a 26.
Over there. How about this?
Oh, the key is right here. I'm silly. Nathan! Nathan! Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, how are you doing? Nathan, how was your stream? What were you up to? Let me get a shout out going for you. Let me shout you out. Hi, everybody, I'm the True Soul King. Nathan. Nathan. How's KOTOR? Oh, no, that's the Old Republic. Okay, it's not Knights of the Old Republic. It's just the Old Republic. How is the Old Republic? How's it been? How's the game? How's it treating you? I have not played the Old Republic. I have played KOTOR and KOTOR 2, but I have not played the Old Republic. But how the heck was it? Tell me all about it. Everybody, hello, hi, I'm the True Soul King. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, like 90% of Twitch streamers. I am queer as hell. I am also gender queer as hell. I use they, any pronouns. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the very first time, having a blast. We're taking a moment break inside of an inn and, you know, stealing everything we can, as one does. But we're having a great time with it. Played like 3 games. Rematch. Oh, that soccer game I've seen a few times. Ravens Watch and SWTOR. Oh, shit. Been grinding this MMO for weeks. Nathan, I respect anyone who can be on the MMO grind. I cannot MMO grind to save my life. There's no world in which I could MMO grind to save my... If it just won't happen. Brain says no. That's awesome, though. That sounds like an awesome stream. As always, though, if you do need to raid and run, get a drink, get a snack, not look at a screen, raid and fade, all that fun stuff, please do. Please take care of yourself. Prioritize that. And obviously, that goes to everybody who came in on the raid as well. We're going to go for just a little bit longer. We're technically... Normally, we end stream here. But we're gonna go a little bit longer, explore this in a little bit more, and I'd love to have you all here and hanging. I appreciate you brought everybody over. And if anybody in here is not following Nathan, that's from my community, you should do that. Nathan is, not only is he really funny and very entertaining and great to hang out with, also, in my opinion, a fucking gamer, like a capital G gamer. Nathan, like, absolutely blew through Hollow Knight 112% run, and just absolutely crushed the bosses, and is just all around a rock star. We love Nathan around here, and you should too. So if you're not following Nathan, you should fix that and go hang out in a really awesome stream. We're gonna continue breaking into jail cells here, and thank you so much for being here. Let's get back to it. Yeah, Nathan fans. I wish absolute fucking gamers were real. They are real. Their names are Nathan. Nathan is an absolute fucking gamer. That's just facts. Oh shit, how do I get in there? Hang on, what? How do I get in here? Where does this lead? Hang on. Hang on. We're gonna do some fucky-wucky. We're gonna do some fucky-wucky. Get over here. Get over here, team. Team, get over here. We're doing some fucky-wucky.
I wonder what the next move is.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Soldier.
Hell yeah. I hope Spit's doing well. Shout out to Spitty. And then I think the move here is...
Attention.
What's next, I wonder?
We Dimension Door.
Like, hello. Yeah.
You're a fucking legend, Snow. You absolute legend. It's Spitticky with a 1, not an I.
Never a dull moment. Very well.
Who needs to figure out the puzzle when I can just teleport in?
Be careful. There are traps about.
Snow, how the heck are you? You're a fake Spitticky fan? You're so valid. Yeah. Playing some Mountain Blade. He was streaming this weekend. I'm really sad I couldn't watch because I was just wasn't home. Uh-oh. Oh, we got there. It's fine. Here, at twitch.tv/TheTrueSoulKing, we make it right. It's true. It's true. Low energy today, but not too bad. Low energy's okay. It's okay to be low energy. What is this? Neat.
Don't linger.
What are all of you? Okay, we're gonna... not yet.
Best get going. Breathe deep and move.
Like, we are gonna fight them, but I wanna... fully investigate first.
How delicious. With pleasure.
Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. We're fine. We keep rolling low, and then I remember I'm adding, like, plus fuck off.
Step quick. Don't mind if I do.
Did I just pick up a whole smoke powder barrel? I did.
Is that blood? No, never mind. One day I'll catch a break.
Oh. That's how you get it. Ah. There we go. Who needs to solve puzzles? We can just use teleportation spells and then reverse engineer the puzzle.
Should mind my step.
How corny some of Tav's lines are. Yeah, they are pretty fucking corny. It is true. What? What?
Oh, my hand slipped.
Wait, where the fuck are we? Huh? Shit got real again.
Really? Now? Just like old times. Quietly.
Nice. What are you? Plus 3 bonuses to stealth checks is crazy.
Can't afford to stay idle. Curse is strong here. Torches won't even stay lit. Let's see what we have here.
around the fire.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
I have to survive this.
Ooh. Yeah, please head on back down, everybody.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Dark vision, light sensitivity. These fuckers are creepy.
My faith protects me. Need to press onward.
What if, though? What if I did this to open the fight? Pew! Oh, there's more of them. Neat.
What now?
Those claws look deadly. Stay on your guard.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ready.
Let me see here. Cool. Hey, we use the same party? It's a good party. 10 out of 10 party.
Have to keep going.
Hungry for the slaughter. With finesse.
All right, let's dash. And then we hide. That's a crit, baby. Alright. And now I cast sword.
Cry about it. I've got it.
Alright, surprised. Yeah, you're gonna start dashing. That's fine. Come on in.
Onward.
Level 1 healing word. Yeah, there we go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can I do this without dying? No. I could just Misty Step. But that's a Warlock's. That's a Warlock spell slot. I don't want to waste that.
At the ready.
It's okay. We can get down there. It's fine. We are still not being seen, so we're gonna hide.
Don't linger.
Come on, let's go. Okay. You tried. Detonation, thunder, lightning. Nah, let's just... Get orbed. There was a comic series about a group of mutant warlocks. Call it Hexmen. True. Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Blood comes easy these days. Best be on my way.
Dance.
Oh. Oh. Can I throw shit? Yeah, I can. How do you like my 25% chance now, jerk?
Fall, damn you.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay.
Over, then through.
Last light side entrance key.
A Selûnite shrine, hidden away.
Perhaps I had no choice but to hide.
Huh? Huh? What the fuck was that sound? What the fuck was that sound? Hmm?
Careful, I bite.
Let's move. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Watch your back. Step lightly.
Oh, the feeble specter. That makes sense.
All right. What now?
I was hearing creepy noises, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Have to keep going.
God damn.
Something over there.
True. So let's get it. Anyway, I started blasting. All right, let me see here. Latest. We got a key. What did that key do? I need to look at my key ring. Last light side entrance key. Blasting is still a great solution to many problems. It's true. It's very true. But which side? Okay. This is where I just came from, so that didn't do any good. I don't think there's a side entrance here.
Too dark to tell. I wish we'd gear up and head out of here close. All this standing around is making me anxious.
Okay, blast mines over there.
Nowhere's safe from this damned absolute. Nor from shape-shifting cow blob things, though you made short enough work of that one. But had you handled it before it handled me? If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
Earlier you mentioned you could work interesting materials. What did you mean?
I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
You can find a material you could work with. We can make of it.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
I don't even know what it is. What did I just hand you? What do I have?
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Huh? Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, I'll be giving that to Lae'zel shortly. God damn. Oh, that was Infernal Iron? Do I not need any more of my Infernal Iron for Karlach? You can answer that. Did I just fuck up and waste an Infernal Iron? Or have I used all my Infernal Iron for Karlach and now I get to keep the rest of it for fun things?
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Okay, so I'm okay to use it? Great. Ooh, Sword of Life Stealing. Hello. I'll look at Karlach real quick. Yeah, just give me 1 second.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Damn, Damon's got some good shit. Hang on.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I'm good. I have the thing. Sweet. Hmm. Cool.
I'm ready.
Someone there?
My faith will guide me.
This way.
Okay, I'm gonna save, and we're gonna try to figure out the secrets of the inn at the start of the next stream. Just because it's almost 1 in the morning, I should really end the stream. Mystery of the inn. Saving at a solid 69 hours. Hell yeah. Alright, sweet. Excited to keep going on with this on Friday. Okay. Yeah, it's almost 1 in the morning. We should call it for sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good stream. Good stream. Weird that Twitch, my stream crashed there randomly. I'm not sure what that was about. Saving Quick before the darkness consumes you IRL. It's true. It's true. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. I was not expecting things to go that nicely with our beloved Lae'zel, but here we go. Forgot to vault again? Oh well, that just means that's 1,500 channel points that you saved. That's 1,500 channel points you saved. We added a new game to the game list, and next stream, 2 giveaways. We're giving away 2 MILF Marm shirts on the next stream. So you're going to want to be here. We're going to do that right near the start. So you're going to want to be here at the start of stream if you want to be here for the giveaways. Good shit. Good shit. And we're level 7. Level 7 already. Thank you for explosions. My pleasure. I'm not going to lie. During that last fight, I almost had Karlach throw the exploding barrel that she just put in her inventory, which I thought would have been really funny. There will be 2 whole MILF Marms going out. 2 entire MILF Marms. Let's see. Ooh, what's Surfin's up to? What's Surfin's up to? Let's go see if we can go give some love to Surfin's. Surfin's is doing everything all at once. Hell yeah, let's do it. MILF Marmadies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. We're gonna go give some love to Surfin's. Surfin's is doing an uncapped subathon, and it looks like he has a lot of time to go. So we're gonna go give some love over there. I will see you all on Friday. We're gonna keep this going. We're probably gonna do a big stream this weekend too. We're probably going to do a big stream this weekend. So Saturday, expect us to make some big headway in Baldur's Gate, as long as I don't sleep in. MILF Marmadies nuts. Mara, thank you for that. Mara, thank you for that. MILF Marmadies, these nuts indeed. I will see you all Friday. Big love. Bye.